Oh, silence. Let me fix that. With a good morning, good day, good afternoon, or good evening, whichever it is for you. Hope you're having a good one. There's the noise. We're back with more Dawntrail. I'm going to keep the intro short because we're going to get right into some roulettes to start off the night. So, here we go. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, I got rid of something I probably shouldn't have. That's alright. Ah! No, not my portrait. This is a thing that is happening, and I'm not really okay with it. But good thing I starting my coffee. Welcome to the first 20 minutes of stream. Alright, we're doing stuff. Things are happening. Man, it has been quite some time. Since I've had to do this normally. And we're out. Okay. It's always rough when you do a leveling roulette like that. You get one of those early trials with somebody who's watching the cutscene and... Unless that was trial. Oh, that was leveling. Yeah. It was a bit, yeah. How much was that? That was still about 6 million. Oh. You know? I think I did it before 9 a.m. He's here yet. Damn it, Porsche! Ah! Da, da, da. I like how there's been just like this one little guy left after both of those groups. The little guy. Very silly. I'm gonna wait on that. I forgot I don't have my freaking mid ability yet. It's so weird to have so many cards that I can put on the tank. And you know, I thought I was going to need a lot of Lucid Dreaming, but I don't actually. 2,000 mana every, like, minute is apparently enough.
What took you so long? The Amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
I'm digging it. It's taking a little bit of time to get acquainted with the changes to Astro, but I think they're good overall, honestly. Take less damage. That. What about you? Have you had a chance for it yet? Also, good to see you, mister. That's fair. We're just doing roulettes right now. So you've got a little bit of time to hang out if you want. But well, to be fair, it is a very,
Oh, no, you don't.
after the last two expansions being very, like, dramatic and heavy-handed, this one's very light-hearted. Which I don't think is a bad thing, but it's not making it as gripping, engaging. I don't know what the phrasing to use there without making it sound bad. The new classes have been fun. I don't know if you've given them a try. Oops. Oh man. $30 in. You know, that might kill your mood just a little bit. Could be wrong, but just a thought. But are people actually saying that though, Dan? I know you're busy TPSing. Oh! I'm guessing that's about when I gave you the cards, they're different! That's fair. That divination's doing some work. Should have held on to that for the first one, honestly. But no, I'm thinking that's about when we get into the northern area? Maybe a little earlier than that? Sure. Aw, I didn't correct the collars. Oh well, I guess we'll be orange today. Just finished the pots. The fact I don't know what you're referring to means not only did you hide that really well, but it means you might be ahead of me. Oh, I haven't really been playing all that much. Not as much as people might think, because it gets too hot in this office. Depending on how hot it gets, I might play a lot tonight. All good, man. Yeah. The pots, you saying pots means nothing to me, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Unless it's spoilers for the other two, which I don't think it is. Or if that's just an assumption, I don't know for sure. But even better. That means you can hang out longer. Oh my gosh, we took no damage. Yeah. And you're not here to earn DPS purges. Not that I think that was entirely intentional, of course. But based off of a statement you said yesterday, I don't know what to believe. Shield. Please don't fly away. Okay. Good Stupid. And a cheeky little level up. Ah! Fair enough. Yeah, so all I did over the past when I hopped on this one. Oh. I'll have to look into that. Oh. Yeah. So I finished up this map. I already went over and attuned to that. And got the Aether Currents. Did I get all of them? No. I think I'm gonna branch off here. If you're gonna do alliance raids. Because I want to get some of this story done and catch up to you guys. Yeah. Boblin's settlement of Earth and Shrine is not far from here. Be warned, the road will be taking his favorite hunting ground for bait. The stair is currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road. What have Zorojah and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore the peace to the area. Because again, now we'll need to head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Oh my gosh, the boat tilt. Look how much it tips. Really though, it seems like a lot of the animal-based, or the car, for example, don't have all the tipping. Where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Breathenshire is just a little further ahead, on the opposite bank of the on the opposite bank of the river. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Oh, there it is. I think I finished the map and just assumed I had all the Aether Currents at that point for some reason. 8 seconds after you hit, you get a 500 potency. 500 potency heal. Excuse me? Why? Then again, I guess Monk also has like a 400 potency cure when they use Earth, Riddle of Earth. Or sorry, Earth's response, because they separated those yet again. Oh, that's the last one I need to find. We'll snatch that up real quick, lad. I wonder if this is what he meant by pots. If so, they may not be as ahead of me as I thought they were. Considering the quest is called Leaking Work Pot, you know. I think it's a safe assessment. Any other pot town? Sure. That looks like that. Dozens. Gotcha. So there's only one. Understood. Yeah, this isn't going to be like Endwalker, where I didn't unlock flying for like most of the regions until after I went back and collected everything. I'm actually going to spend the time to friggin' get those. They do seem easier. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from Foliola's saga takes place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble Pot, while the other is a repurposed town. Complains about heat. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of Happy Greet, third promise in her retinue? That you do. Looking for the Dawn servant, Lecter. Happen to know who that is. We're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can get straight to the performing feat. To performing the feat. Really? As much as Ready Rock would like to do that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the pot swarm were injured. No time for feats or metal tests. Sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but the pot swarm. Goldsmiths contracted to work for the moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The moblins provide these pot swarm with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on procuring what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork of Tyrol. It's unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. Ah. This is the best they can offer? Should have never left. Watch you necky. That's the dramatic camera angle. See, the pots won't desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We will have to do something. Do it soon. Let us stand in the inn for the injured helpers. Give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings you closer to beginning to keep, then all the better. That's the spirit. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. Maybe vacation, but experiencing new things is also part of an adventure. I was hoping you'd say that. I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Betty Rock Trust swears that once the pots won't have perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rackarock. Rackarock? The other fellow, Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of help lend. I really appreciate you. I know. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned this journey, it's how practice you those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor. Let us find this Rackarock fellow, and see what we can do. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Rackarock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken. The pots are emptying. Come to aid Rackarock? Rackarock, that's your hand lending with Miss Feel smiles. If we can offer the pots one of their promised good living, we can save the day yet. Whatever you need. What Rackarock needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assist assigned to Kahe was heard during the rock rain. Rackarock took over but knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate. Prepare things with guesting. Please, guesting with Rackarock. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. Count on us. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Ooh. That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way to do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be, and try our hand at some guesting. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in stifling heat? The tools are worn down. Maybe it's time for some... Benson can relate. I can relate. It sucks. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. Something else. Barely touch it. You know, that dish is meant to be eaten hot, or at least savored. A lot of it seems to be the heat in the... I'm trying new methods of airflow in here, by the way, in addition to having the door open, see if I can down a little better. After taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want for his working condition. Let's head back outside. Just adjusting fan positions and whatnot. Made your observations? What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Rakarak is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also head sorrow, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share, like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. Simplest solution is certain dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakana never would have thought of that. The third promised mind explaining these things to our cook. Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't. The Hatsara homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of the furnace. Is there a way we could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. You know where we can get one? Gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the city. So we salvage them from the wrecks. You handle that for us, Shauna? Absolutely. And one more thing. From what I can tell, Kahe's files and saws and things seem very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools. Rakarak was too preoccupied stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a health hand's responsibility. We all have work to do. Meet back here when our tasks are done. I know where they are. I was already there today. You're Shauna, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the Potswell. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlie instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the moblins would be surely it would be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on a contract. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Till then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Orianje, in fact. Settlements in Kozumauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wood had we not found a way? Should I become Dawn servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene technology, it's like way too caught up on tech. My apologies. I have much to consider. You would excuse us. I'm sure. Take care. Wow. I'd say he talked about it being green. Yeah, so far I really like the two areas I've been in. And while it basically is the peaks from friggin' Stormblood, I think this one is a little bad. It's less boring to look at, I guess would be the correct statement. Or collarful. Is that a cool breeze, Rakara? Yeah. Fidgety sometimes. Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning pet sorrow, and it's on its way even as we speak. We did. Hooray. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of it. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a pot's full. Oil lamp to brighten the walls of Volok's shooting set. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Sister, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. This is the craft of a potsword. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozuma Uko's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. Tech ain't everything, buddy. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Filiolo, fortunately, did not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hatsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Peral's various people was eye-opening. Lived as a traditional Hatsaro. I have a few fond memories. Kinda loves the nomadic life. Kakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guest thinking. When it comes to help handing, the potsword really is important. Oh, it's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already. Wow, I really like that actually. The elector bids the playmates assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Banquet and Oriange. Ah, I also ran into the Levier twins. The liberty of directing them. Sounds good, Klana. Revive us. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but now he's conscientious to perform. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock Red waiting. Words are thinking hard. Ready Rock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. We'll announce the feat once the playmates have arrived. So please, a little while longer. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the pots to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same? Splendid. Welcome to Earthenshire, our first promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new pot swarm they will bring. Hail the mighty Zorojah! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestone, the resilient son of Dawn Servant. Zorojah was clearing falling rocks. Surprised he would volunteer this time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Blah! Douchebag. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Playmates, your attention, please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of our pots were left us following the storm. The precious metal work crafted by those artisans bring in much jingle shine from across the salt. If our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer, till the Olo merchants will suffer. The Ready Rock sets you these feet. Each one of you are find a clever hand goldsmith. I know exactly where this is going. To recruit a pot swarm? Makes sense. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of playmates and their influence. How does finding workers who demonstrate their worthiness for their own? You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zorojah's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. The Ready Rock declares, feat of pots begun, but remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching to deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of making a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what... I'm glad you go, brother. Ugh. How scummy. Nasty Brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but we can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Butlama? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I do! I couldn't ask them to give up comforts of Piliolo to live in this remote village. How beautiful. Meanwhile, Kawana's probably got 100 craftsmen to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. Just They've been as just facts. I suppose we could try asking around Watch for Neki Neki. Seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolo it is. That mean we have to take the boat. No, no, no. I can't do it. You said I should bear my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, we knew that. This is hardly news. But it's brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Will, are you sure? I'm positive mostly Kyle. The way the Warrior of Light reacts to that, it's like, yeah, about that. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver, the river is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. I think I'm ready. So this has 2 die channels too, huh? The other one I was using, I don't remember. Was it turquoise? Peacock and Raptor. I'm just really liking how relaxed it is. If they had made it like another super intense expansion, I may be a little worn out. Not that it's a bad thing, just it was a lot. Shadowbringers followed by Endwalker back to back. Hey. Back to watching Meki Meki. Not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Oakley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Yeah. I just am referring to how, like, the overlying story arcs of both Shadowbringers and and Walker were extremely intense and very, like, heavy. You'll need to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Fate of the start, yeah. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. I know with the mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire. What if the Ellison man started working there? What about Fonji? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the Salt Lake. The distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little bit upriver. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. It's too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact. There's no harm in making him the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonji at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying something. Maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. I want to make him feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you want. Anji! Oh, Shauna, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to have a chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? He straight looks like he already belongs over there. With how the other guys were dressed. Guys and gals. The last time we talked on this beach, a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. First time in a long time I feel quite content with my lot in life. It's wonderful. What is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask, as right after you settled in, but for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? Not a Moblin, but I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to the Earthshine. So that is the way of it. Barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki Meki, I'm now demanding you to throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. Selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now official subject of Piliolo. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmith. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. Wolf took him from me in an instant. Man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Poliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. What a guy, Fonji. Coming in clutch for us. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I am the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to do it. I've been wishing for, like, more travel-y based attire.
Perhaps you remember me, Rokevu, owner of this taco stand. I'd like the word if you don't mind. You're not ally from across the salt, right? And if you're of some renown, too. If the gossip's to be... Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at the shop.
Interesting. Ah, the role quests. I get something for it. Donna, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon, either. Got an urgent job that needs... There's no one else to entrust it with. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. A long story, so why don't you grab a seat? I'll join you shortly. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Brookhaven, proprietor of the Shiblive... whatever, the taco stand. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, hailing from across Tyrol and sometimes further. Cut their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples to my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. I missed! Sitting just over there, in fact, having a conversation most foul. I thank you all for coming, far from your respective homes. Okay? Or, yes. As this is the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Have a moment, please. We are in the middle of something very important. Where was I? Oh yes, I am a whatever. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, a secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have meeting places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruined my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a slogan, you could understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. To throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else could we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. The grand design of 4-6. If we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. Got to say, you are right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, Must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. Raining. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds. Birds must speak of finding strength. Not why we are here. To look for it. If so, I pledge my aid. With a newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, but you are correct. To make our goal a reality lay in Tyrol. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Why do they all seem kind of familiar? Say artifacts. I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tyrol continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Right? Few people are just staring at them, on jaws agape, and they're continuing as if nothing matters. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tyrol Vidral. With them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you... Though I leave in your hands. I only ask that you disappoint. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. Order a single thing. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They might lack discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless. Left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. Right there in the name. They're unbound by manners and respect, and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, stay as long as you like. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Lance Guard. It did, but it didn't make a damn difference. But soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story, then another and another, so on. By the time we realized the passage of Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gain. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. Now, I know you've business in Tyrol, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear Raul Mancha now, you'd be doing a service to many who could use a helping hand. A door. It was a very, hi, yeah, that's me. Hey. Kind of reaction. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable.
Greetings, Raoul Martin. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments?
A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You've come just in time, in fact. None other than the Vault Shana has agreed to aid our search.
Finally, a fortunate turn. As long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. Say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart the ship. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Foliol in search of aid. That person comes from a village far to the north. This warrior cannot stand the power of her tribe's relics, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. The heirloom that guy must recover inflicts terrible maladies upon his victims. Ah. The search for tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter, to distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. Lastly, there is Suhei, who knows little about her people's artifact, decide that it must not fall into the... Seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery.
The crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Hails from the further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. The only way to escape the effect of this village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed. I do get so forgetful in the old age. Thank you, Valmargin. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Donna. Of course, I'll share all I know on the matter. Only ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. As long as you do what you can, the people of Corral and maybe even further will be. That's Sonra. Hooray! Now, unless you got a reward, I'm ignoring you. Yep, see you, chump. We'll do those later. Oh my gosh. So it gave me a good laugh this morning. So I was doing some beast tribes and whatnot to level up Pictomancer a little bit. And friggin', I was flying over Fate. I'm like, might as well. So I drop down, start fighting it. Within 2 minutes, there's like 100 players. I miss seeing this, by the way. So many players all doing Fates. 100 players, I feel like, all showed up at once for this little dorky boss Fate. Every single one of them was either a Viper or a Victim. And it just made me laugh. Like, not a single tank, not a single healer, not a single other DPS. Sorry to have to tell you this, but, only Pictomancer and Viper. And it was entertaining. I liked it. Fun to see. Has agreed to sign the Pop Pact. While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Boitrumet. That's true. I appreciate the ending. Of course. If you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be tough if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Matsubo. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolo. Come back to us if those moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at what you're making. That makes sense. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. That's part of the reason why I did my beast tribes. I was sitting in the leveling queue. What became of Fonji? You able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Elected. Shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest. Now I have one more. Fonji's putting his faith in me. I'll let him down. Yep. It was nice. I haven't had to do that in a while, but it was a nice change of pace from what I've been doing in the past couple months. Deliveries. No thanks. I don't know. Yeah, I like that. Maybe I do that one. No, I like having that little bit of dark accent there. Lots of blue. Boots! Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you go back to the cabins. What else did she say? After all, even heroes need their rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Okie doke. Yeah, I might end up doing some Fate running this expansion. I didn't do any last time. Had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting your return. None of the Third's promised entourage. I've been looking all over the city for. The Dawn Serpent summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself. Great guards stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest gate. Oh, and one more thing. But not to mention this visit to the aunt. Ah. No rest for the hero, yeah? Oh. Ah. Well.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
You fight hungry.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Wish my monk was this.
Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Yeah. A passing value.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready.
No. It's more of a. I'm a healer,
Show me
but
the
shuffles
truth of
cards.
the tales.
Like I said, I wish I had monk leveled for this one. Oops. I'm on that hot bar.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's
Cool.
test the waters.
Oh.
Didn't even blink. Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Whoa. Actually,
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
oh, he punched me out of my heel.
Resolve and Reason Kingdom. All right.
Why do I feel like we'll get another fight with him if the other head is awake? Alright, you're a butthead. I'll just do my run around and cast full prep.
Did you think you had my
That would be entertaining.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Yeah, seriously though. I think that's really smart, doing that in fights like this.
You fight well indeed.
For the resub, buddy.
Cook him with gasoline.
I'm trying my best. That increases healing effects. And we'll give myself another shield. Oops, really on that. I mean, true. This was increase heal and then shield. Take 0 damage, buddy. Hop on the time. This.
You really are formidable.
I know. I'm out of mana because I'm casting many attacks. What the hell? Big circle and that? Sweet. Ah, they changed it! They got rid of all of our buttons for controller. We can only push A now.
You've shown me more than enough.
I was trying to do the usual button spam, but nothing was clicking it.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Oh, this song hits hard.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I actually really like his voice.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Oh,
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
okay.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your healing touch could sustain Lamachi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes.
What a cute touch. He's probably got different lines for everybody's role.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
He is young, but he does have potential. He sees the people, something that the other promises haven't really known.
Hey, tactful
that's
response,
important.
but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs.
Weird that she doesn't
But
understand.
she knows
She's learning,
only what she's seen in the
but
capital.
she sees them. The others ignore them.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Very much.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
It's good.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Good choice. Unlike Shauna,
As a
I'm not
parent,
surprised.
I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
You know, it's...
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Busted. Caught in the act.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
Oh, I just realized the medal stuff.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
I mean, I'm partly to... I did kind of encourage it. But it's...
Watch over her, champion.
It's very... I'm actually really starting to fall in love with this.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
And it's because it's... My children are idiots, yeah. I'm falling in love with it because it's very... You've moved on from saving the world, and now you're helping the next generation take their first steps, so to speak. Because you're more helping than, like, actually doing the things yourself. Yeah! Nice to see a good guy. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. And now I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zorjaw, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. Did he do live up to your fearsome reputation? I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Yeah. Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was... Yeah. She kind of feels that way. She's a lovable idiot. now that you friggin' mention it. Can you even see that? Not really. Alright, we'll do the raptor there. We'll do the dark. I like the dark one. Yeah, it's nice to see the character arc played out, like, naturally, instead of being shoved into a role far before she's ready. I still haven't had one bite of Famika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before... I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the forward cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, yeah? Started learning her role, experiencing the world, she's... Yeah. Alright. Excuse me. So, I hear there's a jumping puzzle. Where is it? Ooh, the bridge! Hold on. Ah, let me go. At it. Haha. It's true. Wow, this one's very pretty. The jazz too. All right. Well, I think I found the jumping puzzle. Whoa. Did my camera do that for me? All right. Yes. Okay. I can see why things are happening. Wah! Huh? Could I not just put that and go like that? Oh, how are they dragging you back in? Oh, yeah. Got all the beast stripes, right? Wait, the... Huh? That doesn't seem... I'm watching you. What are you doing? There's no way. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why would that be the jump? Excuse me? There's no way that's the jump. Why can't you just do it the... Hold on. To jump across like that, would you? Why do I take... Hey, wait, no, I didn't bet against you. I agreed with you. Fine. Yeah. Why can't we just do this? I was right. Okay. So what's the point? You're not supposed to jump all the way across, are you? Oh. Haha. Understandable. Why? Why would you go up there? wrong with this? Wouldn't you... Like, why are we trying that hard jump? I feel like I just opened some people's eyes, by the way. I hope somebody else saw that. Like, something looked wrong about that. There's no way that's the reason. I am in instance 1. 1. That is correct. Oh, there's 2 sets of jumpings. 2 sets of jumpings. Oh, hits. Oh, yeah. I saw who my role class person is, and I'm just like, nah, not in the mood. Not right now. Thank you, though. I'm freaking jealous. 3 of the classes get cutie pies. 1 of them gets a lizard, and I'm stuck with Old Man Jenkins from down the way. Striking is, I think, blue-haired lady? A cure? Whoa! Wow, this is pretty, actually. There's no way this is the end, though. Is it? It might be. Trial Ghost. I feel like you can go high and... But at the same time, I don't see any other ways up. There's no sightseeing here, though. That seems too easy. Bothered. Oh, yeah. I've missed something. I have to have missed something. Where's our sightseeing log? Hello. Starts up on the palace. When you go up to the big doors, there's like a little balcony. And when you're on that balcony down there, you face the door and walk to the left. Just, it doesn't feel like this should be the end of it. But I don't see any sightseeing things nearby. Hello. I mean, it'd be nice. He's just gone. Yeah. But Mallow. Wait. Wait. Right here. Just. Like, people are making that jump way harder than it needs to be. It's like a last second jump, but it makes it a lot easier to do it there. As I fall. Make it? Yeah, see? This is way easier. Because then you don't have to do any sketchy jumps. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a whole different starting point for this puzzle. I didn't even notice that. I'll try that other direction if I fall next time. Yeah. Oh. Sage. Alright, well, I think I wasted enough time. Okay. I am the Dom! Malamo! He's gone. I actually really want a picture. All three of us looking out. That'd be cute. Not like the actual lookout, but just sitting up here. Don't mind me, just doing things. Where is Das picture? Do the G pose. What do you mean do the G pose? I can do the G pose. What? Sorry, I was distracted. Pictured it. After Bulbez, after Clive, after those. I'm so confused. I don't know where my pictures are. That's upsetting. I'm just trying to find pictures. I need to share it. I don't know where it went though. I have a picture from when we went to Gogsable. Sorted by date. What's today? June 29th. That is a wide picture. Alright, so where are we going? Oh! That one? Alright. Ah. How does one... Wait, where's the tower? Is it the one I'm walking to? Trying to. No, that's not it. 16, 12, and 10. Oh, it's further down from me. Well, part of it. I'm here, but I don't see where I'm supposed to be going. That's a good question. Gonna try and get higher up and look. Oh, yes. Unexpected discovery. I thought these were gonna be fall through. This is an unexpected blessing. There's these little ones, but I don't think that's right. Is there a lighthouse at the houses? That seems tall. No, but whatever that is looks cozy. I'm very confused. Num 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 num. I don't think so. There's the little tiny lighthouses. Out on the bay. Let's see. Just gonna get some vertical. I can't find it after this. I'm going elsewhere. Wait. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. Top right. Yeah, I was just about to head there. I saw the other tower. It was kind of hidden. Right there. That one actually looks like it's difficult. I love that their name is Mini Nuke, by the way. Starts in the back. Oh, good lord. Well, it already seems more difficult. Can't. Want me to do? Ah. There, go there, go here. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm not panicking, I'm not freaking out. I'm having a small heart attack. Uh-oh, I don't think that's right. Maybe jump for the edge? Donna, I love your face, but not zooming in would be preferred. This is cool, though. I'm looking at this as I'm going up, and it looks like there's... Not only are there two different bats, but each one seems like a different difficulty. Oh, yeah, brother, Ah, I can't see. Ah, here's the sightseeing. Blessed be. I did it. Eating Heartfire in the Hanu Hanu tongue. Whoa. Okay. Something medically. Fair enough. Wow. That looks crazy. Yeah, I think right here. Now it's still good. Fortunately, the only way I can see you is with my freaking... Oh, there we go. I believe. Yeah. Hooray. Alrighty. It is time to get back to story. We just spent, like, what, 45 minutes doing this? Oh, I should... I just ran away right as the sunrise. No, I've got time. I've got time. I can make it. Oh, somebody. Taking the easy route as fast as I can, because I want to be up there for the sunrise. Up here. Here? There. Made it. What time it was, and I'm like, I gotta wait for it. Oh. Not a team player. Makes sense. That's what's got me on the roll quest, is I know I'm gonna have to go across the ocean to go find belligerent people. Oh, this thing. I forgot about that. Ah. It is a very goofy class, and I'm really enjoying it. Sent me a thing. I see you know the Viper style. That's neat. I wonder what he says in the following cutscene. When he's talking about Wuklamat being in the front lines, he mentioned about that your healing touch can help her when she's on the front lines dealing with foes. Curious what it'll say for you. I swear to bejesus, if it freaking is foggy when this sun comes up, I'm gonna be upset. Because it changes at 6 a.m. Oh. I have to step forward a bit. Yeah. I enjoy this. That's very pretty. Honestly, it was worth climbing a second time just to see that. Alright. Well, it's another new day. Time to get back into the MS. See ya! Okie dokie. Will do. Makes me feel like it's coming up a little sooner than not. Okay. I don't know why I'm running. Why do I always run? I'd rather not destroy my computer. Still 40. I mean, yeah. Well, if I'm gonna get 40 either way, I'm gonna do it on a higher graphics set. There are some moments when you're walking through and you realize that like, the graphics changes are actually noticeable, and sometimes when it's not. Oh, maybe. I know the what person? Pilo, Riplo? I think mentions like, or maybe you can deliver. So it's like it recognizes that you're a disciple of Anne. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm curious to see if it'll be more specific about the culinary pit. I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Panji. You know, Panji reminds me of Eminelian. A word before you go. Hey, I recognize that face. Bukevu. What are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetu- the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh on the dog of me. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Okay. I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage, getting ready to leave. She's 8 gold, if I'm not mistaken. I'm curious, too. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear. And allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. I cannot get comfortable. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. We're not going to talk about how I'm sitting right now. Aside from that passing moment. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. That's not good. Ah, that is cute. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to quote death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. Watch it not be the Golden City. What they've showed us. Thank you, Kevin. I'm curious if it is per roll, too, by the way. Say, if you do ranged DPS or magical DPS. Every expedition has ended in tragedy. How did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with Yakoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Probably. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fanji safely to the Moblin's care. Yeah.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside. Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides,
All right then.
it's long past time they humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
I hope you get your shit kicked in. Can't even remember.
Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Eh? I wonder if he actually is that strong.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh, I see what it is. What he may lack in power, he sure makes up for in skill.
But he's just a runt.
Or he's got a lot of power.
My thanks for your restraint.
It's true.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Really?
Your part in this is far from over.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. A lot better than some of the other beast skin that we've gotten in the past. Artisan from across the Saltmoor, welcome you to Earthenshire. Elfman will show you to the workshop. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Bonji. Be sure not to disappoint you. You have reach met the requirements of the Vita Pots. Betty Rock presents your keystone with Joyce. Oh my gosh. I can't speak Gabo. Sorry. That makes 3. Ah, piss. I forgot to give you your 10 gil. More pot-sworn candidates. Come, tell Ready Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Stone acquired. But doing. Expect nothing less of Zorja's esteemed siblings. Cleverness in particular. Is that not second promise? Let's have you apply that Charlian knowledge you serve. And arm to all with weapons of perfect design. In your role as the new Darwin Servant's chief advisor, of course.
or hold just for me. Only to improve our nation through practical. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Golan is known for its advanced technology. The Garlean Empire was deterred from Charlie. That may well be true. How long will you progress to this advanced state? How many years? Collective commitment. Hard work. Not hopeless. Takes so very. The way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlie in whole. Conquer other nations, force of arms, and you're looking at the future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. And we keep fighting till the mountain gods convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss.
I remember his voice already.
How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What purpose is your mockery of peace? Betty Rock is reminded of days long ago. The time before Tuliolo, there were no pot pacts or for the potscorn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulol Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatched pleaded with them, and so he came to the Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a warmake people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulol Jaja just wanted to talk. Yetis, we are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. The goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. Pours her very soul into her. Shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy pots one make good works. Works make mobbies happy. Gulol Jaja's words were wise. Joy's smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jinglish. But the head of reason was behind the forging of Potpack. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. I'm hoping by the end of it that guy understands that war isn't everything. The first promised trials of your talk of olden. Rather look to them, and the next feat. Reap. We should get going on as well. Oh, cool. Gosh, I never made it back, did he? You have a moment, third promise. Ragnarok would repay you for help handing with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Gasp. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, the queen, they live in golden happiness. City of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Above the clouds. Oh. Baccarat, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yakhoi friends that live up in the mountains, Urkopacha. Giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. Sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Right. You go and see the giants next. Agreed. Both of mysteries notwithstanding, the village is prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. Urkopacha of Highlands should be enough to reach. You leave the Earthenshire from the west, there is a road which leads up into the mountains. Find that first. First and foremost, Donna. What? Why are you slapping me? Stop it. Untoward about it, I should. Okay. Then he wants to know Brain Tickle's movement. Just as good as any crafter. Oh! I see. Okay. That's one. Oh! Wait, two crafters now. Oh! I have to go save someone. Possibly? Probably. Yeah. As I stated, I will watch those later, but I'm ready to do those quest lines. I'm just ready to fly. Raptor, it's most likely. Oh, so you want some there? Got your back, friend.
With oh. Oh my gosh! What? Why did that do so much damage? Potency of 860. Wow, it's got a 6% damage boost, plus a 6% damage boost. Anything that right? Wasn't even gravity. It was the divination spell. I did 50k damage with it. Yeah, sure. I'll have to play around with it. I think that's my strongest move. That's pretty good. 130. Microcosmos is 250. That's 250. I think Swords is not even that strong. Swords 860. Like, Quick thanks for bringing Crafter back. Up this common got inspiration. Other lots of things in them. In while sun tech. Whoa. Look at that. Theos conjunction. Wow. Got a 1.5. And it's got a boom. Animation. Heck yeah. One pipe. Pipe. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. I promise. Glad I caught you. Betty Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. Says there's something she forgot to give you. Yes, an item of great importance, or so I'm told. It shouldn't take long if you follow me. wonder what this is all about. No need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Yeah, I'm gonna go follow. Don't trust that. Not gonna follow. Oops. Or like them. Fortunately, she's a pink pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Or why my brain lapsed on. Went into like status. Not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Ready Rock who had business with her, yes? Probably got something to do with Bakla Jaja. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Rook Lamont. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Betty Rock did not. Neither has she seen Ether Promise since she left here. Ah, yeah, saw that coming. It's that man. Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where's my sister? Is she not with you? Don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Rather than assign blame, thine energy the better spent on locating. I will help you search. Not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. Sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Donna, I should work together. Donna and I should work together. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. The rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Always something. We'll be on our way as well. Keep in touch. Honestly, when it comes to finding people, I trust Thancred and Earth. Come, in our search. They're very good at finding people. sister was returning to Earthenshire from the rest, she should have passed through here, except Ready Rock swears she did not see her, in which case it is entirely possible that my sister never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Third promise. Monty has been standing at this post with diligent eye watching. Seen no claimants pass this way. But of Tonawata, brightly colored hair. Bobby knows something of this one. Here's tongue flaps about the peddler Penny Fires was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you. Been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Oh, I wish it were otherwise. We must possibility that Tonawata. Whatever messenger the brigand described to the sentry, and that my sister is in very real danger. Any fires awaits. I'm lazy. As a lizard runs off from it. Something I could help you. I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Count exactly what happened. My goodness, I thought I recognized. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was the scoundrel whatever. But the name of your attack? No mistaking that. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Bandit leader and his gang will stoop any low for the sake of a few hell, and with no fresh quarry. They've had to become more creative. Little wonder why he went up. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon do something. What say you to a small deception? Assume the role of a well-to-do merchant who walks out of hiding. Walk him. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Seems legit. Excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a special discount code. Very support. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. I want that outfit so bad. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. Follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for rare gems and such. If he's as they say, the recently enriched peddlers should be irresistible mark. To let him strike. On. Already? There, that's a brawl fellow. Share with him now. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue. Piece of water leaf. Wait. Oh, I'm ready to get to the dungeons. I envy the profit he must have made from such sales. Since the stairs were destroyed, I'm not able to peddle any goods in my usual haunt. Good start. That's my protein, damn hero. Can Mobby do for you? Oh, duh. Being able to click the quest for that is so nice. Don't tell Mallory. Oh, okay. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant. English shiny must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Understood. The passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. Too big to enter houses. Lalafell only. No! And I'll wager the merchant is just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin. I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity to find me, even as it's found you. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person as Salsors is a tempting fate. I shall make Earthshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Toliolo. See, Pat has come out for a nibble. Indeed. Played your part to perfection, Shauna. A woman of many talents, just as banqueted and dungeon described. Now, let us lure the douchebag out. That's a little much. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards the Earthenshire alone and unarmed. Better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming the bandit is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, and hidden until the time comes to grab on our... Remember, keep him alive. Ah, great. I really hope this isn't a follow quest. Quietly follow. I hope it's just a cutscene. I'm not in the mood for Metal Gear, but I already know it's gonna be. Follow the guy and don't get spotted. I see. But I already know where his hideout is. I explored it already. Small rock. Their business has been good for you, Master Merchant. Thought you share some of the profits. By some, I mean every coin you have.
You're the gemstone collector.
Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men. Men, kill this Vidrog. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. You'd be so kind, Shadow. I believe them capable of speech. Okay. I don't think they were ready. Really, though. I suppose you three will have to do. But that's the second promise. He won't with us. I think I'm scared of a fancy title. Oh, or at least a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Probably where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamant? Damn. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? Weren't told that either. Watson knows. He's the one who took. Yeah, needed their leader after all. Once I have arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his striking skills. But perhaps we could pursue Waxa in the meantime. The bandit was running in the easterly direction. Locate him, I suggest you chat at him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us where my sister is being held. God, that divination ability is nuts. So, like, if I do this, and I go boom, hit him with that, and then hit him with that, 36k damage. Versus like 10k. That is amazeballs. I love that. I love that for me. And it's an AoE too. Like, it feels so good. I see you. Yeah, I'll hide with my bright blue. I guess maybe it works a little. There are blue flowers. did it. I pulled it off. Gordon. Use. We're good. We're good. I hope that I can see you like 10 seconds in because of this other person that I'm following. Okie dokie. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. I did it. That wasn't so bad, I guess. Yep, that's Baku Jaja's guy. Finally, my money! Give it to me now! The Lance Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. But hostility. Hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Wada told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? We're over here. Bandits were hired by the Scooby-Go. Alright, new strategy. Follow the bandit and stay on the Mamojaw's tail. Don't want to endanger their promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. Forget the bandit. I'll catch up as soon as I'm able. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay. I don't have my foresight for this one. It's sad. I'm not gonna lie, I just about failed that. Stand far enough there. A way that their turnaround thing disappears instead of messing with you. Oh, gotcha. That's definitely an easier way to do it. That.
Better late than never.
Look up, catching up.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
I feel like I haven't heard Thancred's ever.
That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Aww. Very well said.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Vivian. It's Thancred.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Wow, that's a distance.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Justin Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Honestly, it's good to see you.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Oh, he's a
But it is
cis
in
con.
fact
I
how
get it.
families should be.
Not really.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone.
Oh,
Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
a better person
While we
than I
wait
thought.
word
you
from
were.
Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Not anymore.
Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I may have put rescuing my sister ahead of my own progress, but take that to mean giving up on the contest. You understand how important she is, regardless of how close. I have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister, while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Really speaks a lot. I actually liking him. Together our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone. Blah blah blah. Bad things. But at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where my sister has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak. I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our boy had the foresight to remove Bonity from harness, leaving us without a means. Aaronville, as an expert in wildlife, what are our chances of capturing them? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Company. Yeah. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting it hard. It appears to have been damaged when the Punity was lost. We call the peddlers here we can. Have no trouble purchasing replacement material. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Everybody's all rustic, their colors. Meanwhile, I'm blue. There was an unusually aggressive herd of pure wild Bunu river, so our girl will have fled in the opposite. Come, look try the waters upriver. Donna is... Doop, 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 doop. Should have seen that coming. Oh. Oh, okay. Human opportunity has come this way. That in the depths of marsh. Wild opportunities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but tame ones are often fed vegetables. Yeah. Wonder what happened. The Gakka's crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scout the deep rim. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows for the rest of our opportunities. Enticing bees. Yeah. I was looking at the song. Gonna be cheap. Because swim speed and fly speed are 2-star mount speed on the ground. Hence why they're 4. In theory, I should be there quicker. In theory. To be fair, I think that's like the only one that's there in this area. Unless there's some over there. Yeah, they don't do as much with it anymore, and it's kind of sad. I really like the colors of this region. All set. They've just finished laying out the last bit of it. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Yes. Nothing but your brain now. Just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I... Come on, come with me. Yes, that's a good girl. It'll be fine here, I think. We'll give her a few more treats. You? Then lead her over to the boat. Let Koana know we may have opportunity back. Forwards. Why? Oh. Thank you. Anvil has the blue hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in the Earthenshire right now, having the post-war make the repairs. Well, that shouldn't take long. Ready to embark on a rescue mission.
Chef and Tancred. Tancred must know something but devil. Understood. Thank you. I have not to invoke his name. Tancred followed the Hobgobl's photo. Its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Baku Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. My sister is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the impunity, take our way down to whatever. Take our way to the place. All these names are very difficult for me to pronounce. Back into the dungeon we go.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
That's true.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fulton poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Huge.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Oh yeah.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Tancred. What? And safe. Little guy's stronger than he looks.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
I Thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
I mean, at least one frickin' head is a...
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakujaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Indeed. We'll run into him again, I'm sure. Glad to see you unharmed, Lamity. Thanks again for coming to me. And all of you, too. Of course. Wouldn't we? Bakujaja must be desperate indeed to go to such aggressive tactics. Shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Bonji upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. Believed it and believed in my cause. And I down. Take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his sketty behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of it, didn't Bakujaja curse some useless brunette sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Saropil Ja. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Buneva I know of participating in rite of sacrifice. If Zorja was somehow involved in this, never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Ahem. Bakujaja should face punishment, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lam. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. Huh? See that measures need be taken to keep travelers safe. I wonder what pushes people toward life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve everyone. Something to think about. For now, however, the right continues. I thank you all for your help.
be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit for travel with Lamont? Bet I am. The old Jaws gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Well said. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakhoi. Then it's back to where the path of the mountain begins. Remember the spot where you were walking off with Boxa? A rabbit in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose then. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. A lot of lost time to make up for. I can do it! I can fly! Winnie, Winnie, Winnie. Gosh, up here you can be friggin' under the water there. Weird that one spot is super clear though. Ah, this place is so pretty. Couldn't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped the Northamptonshire to say a few words before moving on. Now Ironvale's nowhere to be seen. We waited so much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. To give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Sorry, Lamont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then, as they say. It's words, Grillet. Not Grillet, I'm sorry.
2. Ah. Wow. Counted. Oh, the next dungeon's coming up, huh? I think I know what dungeon it is. I'm sure you've noticed the air grows thin at this end. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Volo's Echo. I really do like this region. Eyeballs. Look at them. Ew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. This is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Akoi. They look out of breath. And that must be them. I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Lorari. The giants rarely visit. Here in the mountains, or mountain vastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake. Their pact with the Dons. Watch over the Dural Vajraga, Static Domarnda. Maintain its person. Temple. Ah yes, Wiplamat told us about the Dural Vajraga. That lived for far longer than normal and awakened to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among these anomalies, Valagamanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries with catastrophe every time it emerges from its lair. As you've learned in the Lay of Ice, it is Kubal Jaja who at last managed to the beast, has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said that building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling. Valagamanda was lured inside with Jaja's final ploy. Gosh. Love to see the strongest of all Dural Vajraga. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo is where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay is. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feet this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my Keen stone out of him. We'll see him eventually, if we stay focused on the Electors. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against them sooner or later. Exactly. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to something the Gracious, or so the temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Golfola is to be found there. Or to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. I'll tell you what, in the past 2 days, I have spoken more than I have in the last 2. I'm licking the cane. Yeah, I wish I was joking at that, but when I feel physical pain from talking so much, I know for a fact that I have been talking far more than I usually do. Not that it's a bad thing, I should exercise my voice like this every so often. Also gonna help me articulate better and Or, you know. That's why I don't do the, like, little side stuff. If I can convince the guards to let us through. Like the Aether Current quest ones. I just kind of skimmed through it. I am Muklama, their promise of Todiolo, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with your father? The High Luminary was granted admittance to the claimants. They enter. If... Here we go. When it comes to this sort of thing, I kind of do, like, practice on my own, but not for the extended periods of time that I do 14. So this really puts it to the test. Oh, is that? But a Gormanda. Wow, that looks like a trial boss. That'd be so sick if we could fight that. I mean, that'd be awful if it broke out of its cage and we were forced to fight it. I don't know whatever we do. Welcome. High Luminary Goo is not here at present. I am Zermu. This is Sky Ruin, Valagarmanda?
It is the Tural Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle for Valagarmanda powers. Sky Ruin descended upon Apache yet decades ago. Casualties were staggering. Had Gulal Jaja and his companions not would have been slaughtered to the last. The titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct the desperate plan. The Lord Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether.
Ice and wind, huh? And it's been like this ever since. I swear, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts?
That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this weaker with each passing year. Valagarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping
the raging tempest from...
Setting future worries aside, we're come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gorfurla. That is to be your challenge.
Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. Ah!
I have. Our expeditions are underway.
And we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. That's gonna be the real limiter on these 14 this upcoming week. It's how long my voice can handle speaking for the day. That's true. I wouldn't be surprised if it's part of the proof. Probably gonna go dungeon and immediately into trial. But Valagarmanda is enormous. I knew Van had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against them. Should its prison ever fail, though, can't expect the old guard to come running. Be up to us to save the day. A little disappointing. You can pick out what's going to happen in the MSQ based on level. Yeah, it's pretty sad. But, oh well. Sessions would draw my stuff to the text, but if you have content to pick up, I think it will help. Yeah. The group requires us to seek the High Luminary Gorfurlo somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the upload, answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gorfurlo's things. Though the giants may not give us the precise location, there may be clues. There may be clues hidden within their words. In theory, anyway. Let's see what we can do. Down, down, down. Down. Down, down, down. Down. A high luminary. No, I've not seen it. Now let me ask you a question. What's the brawl who came out of the temple earlier? Was that really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed, mighty Queen Raja? Yeah. Asking after the High Luminary as well. I know not where to find it, but I do hope you have the opportunity. He is a great man, a deep reverence for our tradition. Lifts we carve for one. He affords them as much value as we treasure, as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone. The story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit to the northwest of here, one of our grave sites. You know what's wild to me? Like, thinking about things? So they just said that we're going to be recorded having this. Can you imagine, like, years and years and years in the future, Tales of the Warrior of Light kind of drift off into, like, myth and somebody kind of discovers hints about it, about the Warrior of Light, but they start following the trail. They're like, dang, they're all over this continent. Oh, dang, they're all over this continent, too. And then they're over in the New World, and they're like, wait, how the freak are they here? How wild would it be to just see all these records of this person who's traveled all over the world in like a couple years? No one could kill Khan 5 times. Yeah! Or all the gods at once. Yeah, really. But you go up from further away than that then. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. His warder of the Sky Village, also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty often takes him outside of the village. I mean, did the 12 truly ever answer any prayers? And also just saying, what's his name? Oshan is still there. He's out there wandering around, as he does. Oshan thing. They did. Din's statement is pretty accurate. I think they're a little different. I don't think they're entirely based off of that. Influenced, yes. Absolutely. Maybe, okay, maybe you are exactly correct. I'm just trying to overthink. Sounds smarter than I actually. Din is correct. Heard that in addition to his grandfather is also charged with graves. As did I. The Arkoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to? Be encouraged. Place yourself. Then let us go and take a look. If we don't find Gorfrola there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Arkoi. I think so. It did exist far back, though. Site is somewhere northwest of here. Came from there. With the exception of Oshan, he went back to wandering. As he does. He did. And he did it by himself. The others have gone ahead to following the trail west. There are rough drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. Got to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Try catching up to Aaronville. He should be able to point you in the big swivel. Yeah, hit it by himself. Just like how Hildebrand is also a warrior of light, canonically. Yep. It's in his quest line. In the Realm Reborn. Yeah, that's fine. In the Realm Reborn questline, there is a weapon that only responds to a warrior of light. It responds to you, it responds to him. It's not a whole lot to go off of, but that's how it is. I want to say there was a little bit more, too. Am I just blind? Don't mind me. Yeah! That's how he ends up in the Heavensward DLC part of his story. Yeah. It's also why when Elidibus did his summoning of all the Warriors of Light from across the worlds, it's why he was pulled into the first two. Yep. Because he is a warrior of light. I think that's what actually solidified the details. The old tilt too. long ways west. Hey, look! Fucking me. Blah. Blah. Yo, hold up. When did Morrigan get put into the game? We had these guys before? I don't remember. Yeah. Right. Barbara. Please share it. Just like how Wookiee is the frickin' monk trainer. And it really is the Sims menu music. The Sims menu music has always been the best, though. Like when you're in the store, I can't get enough that music. Take a look at this crater. Ah! There is no wood, no trees, nothing but dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valikomanda's rampage, as told by the saga. Alright. That is now knowledge that I have. Nice to know that the Covenant came from Eorzea. Or, I mean, Terral. Roof is northwest along the main, hopefully still heading right way. That's canonically what happens if the fool that wins the thing and actually Firebird. Oh, that's convenient. Buklamat wins again. Like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you a hurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did ask me, providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh. So we were meant to find our way here after all. Tell us who's buried here. No one is buried here. The sense that your body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the upward. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but when they are no longer born in the heart of all who know them. Don't die until you've forgotten. This is why we build our sepulchres, for age or mishap claim, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. That is a beautiful way to look at that. Genuinely. Grave belongs to a good friend. Mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago. Lives within me, and now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who my grave lives the same manner my friend does. Always been thus for you. The conception of it, death. This path to the indelible path. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answer. Then that's what we'll do. You're pretty... Ah. Oh, again. Thank you for allowing me to share them. In doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Hey, wait a minute. It's the Grand Line. Box. Rock. What are you doing with that rock? Wow. Minotaur. Sorry. Howley Pen. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof. Yes, the High Luminary command that I watch for arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teaching of murals from generation. More murals! Hooray! They are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which I could share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, and we would love to hear all about it. I will begin. This first mural, time more than 1100, age of great prosperity for the less the size and strength unmatched by other people. Our ancestors brought much of your call into them. I'm kind of surprised too. Then, when all before them had been, they turned their gaze, and their territory, power. See the expedition to Zagara, able to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers said. Northern land. A grand labor with greater part of a century. 100 years to build that, huh? Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge for travel. I can't imagine the Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge until the order for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to. I've never heard of any Yakoi living in Factora. What happened to them?
Look upon this next mural and behold the answer.
It is.
Scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. No manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion. Though unnamed, unseen, the expedition forth into Dawntrail 1,000 years ago, soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No, the vibrant plague, war newly and blind. The local town of Want and Shitona, but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the burning of sea. What manifested for them were slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Britannia joined the north. 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deadly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. You do nothing but fight. It blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary beats you on the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. So keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where you're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. Since I'm here.
I've only got a little more to me today. The scratch marks are wild. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. But how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alpino and the others. Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought the whatever, it occurs to me that if Zorja is attempting, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it is made advocate for. Ah, I believe that was Swiftcast Master. And Swiftcast and Magic Man.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorulu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place
Yeah,
as
sure,
Tura's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
Ah, somebody.
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Sure you will. Sure you will.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Some people.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Crystal bird.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurler is waiting.
What? Yeah. Then fetch them. Gonna do the same thing as yesterday. Call it after the dungeon. Plus the trial is like a... trial follows immediately after, very shortly after. We'll probably see about doing that too. But I am tired. I'm gonna get some water while we wait. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I am returned. And am ready to go. Wait, hey. Okie dokie. Everybody ready? Then away we go. I am totally in for just the cute outfit. Bertong. Good question. My usual tank was playing Elden Ring recently. Looks like he just got off like it. Less, maybe. Oh, I got damage. Well, in the meantime... see if I can't get these aether currents before the queue pops. Well, it was worth a shot. In reality, it was a trick. The hopes that it would spawn immediately. Whoa. I'm also curious. They're very fluff. They're warblers. I'm really liking this music. Whoa. What is that? I want this to be a minion. Good lord. Yeah. Those things are also cute! That was a little spooky. I accidentally used the wrong thing. I see. Fair enough. Wow. Above the clouds we go. Hooray. Oh, crystal bird. Buddy. Good bumpers. There were some neat mechanics in that fight. The way that it kind of played around the stones, but also, I don't know, it was just war, treasure. Dang it. Oh, shit. Ugh. No. Wow. You look cool.
I am Purfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was.
Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters. unbreakable strength of the mountain be mine!
Okay.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
He's got some cool mechanics too. What? Shouldn't have said anything. Wow. Nice. Oh, why is it casting and why is it a zip? Oh. Ah. Huh? Oh. Oh, I have a chance. Have a chance at all.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You're much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
That's sad. That's sad.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Oh.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, Many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
All for El Dorado.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Indeed.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Really, though. Oh, it's nice to see them a little winded. Ah.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Ah! Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Right, but
Cyril,
so why?
you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun, the Lamentin explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Name is that?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Interact with literally any leader.
What else defines him?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Understood.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh. I thought it was breaking, but
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Right. I really would hope that he might help here. Wait a minute. I am just the dumb. Where was... Whoa. Big Satch. Dun, 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 dun. $14, $7, $18. I feel that's down below. Wow, I didn't get this one. Even though I was standing next to it, telling me to go to a different one. Alright, there we go. What? There was much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate us that insurgent, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is occupied feeding the wood. Pray, catch your breath and lend a hand, will you? Already, there are many injured people. Find anyone passed out from the... Alert me to. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most healing. Gather once more. I feel like the trial's coming up. Not wanting to get off quite yet. Possibly. I think it's bait the right word. I see what you mean. The other two are probably going to talk about how it was cold or how it was shocking. Ah, the wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, as if all the moisture has left my body. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me there. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of me. I've done all I can for now. The injured we found were awake and alert then. Yeah. That as well. Left the injured comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Fire swept through the village. Details are unclear. As I healed the giant, attacked by the mountain bird, its leader Vorpol, or I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Bolozeko in the state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw, but he was in pain. He repeated the same warning. Relic Armanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with haste. Well, we're more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and came of the Sky Ruins prison. High luminary country waits you.
What happened?
Oh, this is gone. Okie dokie.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Gecko. We haven't had one of these in a while. It's a good pop. It was back cool Jaja, yeah?
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
What did this dumbass do this time?
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Yeah.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky.
Hey now.
2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
It's freaking.
The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Well, at least we're 100% certain he's no longer in the running.
But I already have. Rise and
Welcome back,
little terror.
This guy. This freaking guy. If only because it's going to help make Wuklamat more of a big name. Am I okay with this?
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Or if they'll be protected.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
Find the list.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
You can just ask for help. Say yes.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Absolutely. I'll be more than happy.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, It does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
So are they staying or leaving?
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Character lighting, huh? Yes. I cannot. Eat. Mine was set to that by default. Character. Curious for that. I did see that shout as well. Oh. Wait. I guess I haven't had it on. Works for me. So, Anvil, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? Tried and true method of comparing sightings with signs of passage is most reliable, but it is very silly that it does. Ah, gotcha. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it lets us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a thorough withdrawal of extreme nature, Valigarmanda is selected. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance. It means this device should come in handy. Handy. That finger. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. It's no toy, the Nether Seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. Had that in your pack this whole time. Celebrated to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, really between the elements of fire, ice, or light. It started with fire. I know that in order to awaken Valagorma, icy imprisonment, Bakul Jajak spells which quickened its fire aspect. The residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion, upon breaking free, Valagormanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Yeah? Then the choice is plain. Fire. Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we are not able to input our queries etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. We have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easy but cleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. Grapple with me then, Shauna, in case the secret leads me to some other fiery feat. Never ask. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like you. Would like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Correct. It sounds like we all have work to do. Indeed. If this boss doesn't show. We should be on our way as well. I'm getting to like mid-teens levels of E. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the seeker to detect fire aspected. Edit it. Oh. Right, the secret is ready to go. Orders echo is still suffused Kaido into residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swapping this. And tracking it, Molly. Once you choose to depart and build, tracking the sensor. Why is it so sarcastic? You gotta follow the ether to find the big scary lizard bird. Why, I will lead the way. Of course. Not quite the legendary creature. After. Beating batter spray. It will continue to confuse the seeker if we need to be. Understood. Necessary measure, I look at. Let's try this again. Tracking the nearest source of aspected ether. Ah. It's angrily sarcastic, and it kind of bothers me.
What? Stop! Writing enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Thanks. I'd ask if it gave any trouble, but considering who I'm talking, there was no tracking. Not. Point is something useful. Yeah. Know that. For a long time. On fire! Ah, another remnant of Aligarmanda's. The greatest flames registered to this first corporeal ether. That's the wrong cup. The Tulialo saga, the Valigarmanda reaches out of the fires burn forever. Ice does not thaw, and lightning crackles with. Thus was the dawn serpent they burned the sky ruins perpetual magic against itself, trapping it in an unmelting. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it feels strange. There's a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry. The fire is classified as living ether. Feed a sample into this and greatly improve. One moment. I'm not gonna be able to do much more talking. There. Now the seeker should ignore any etheric signatures but Valigarmanda's. But I realized this was possible from the start. Then you needed to have fought these creatures. Oh, my apologies. Seems I still have much to learn from the journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Oh, there's a cutscene there. Or not a cutscene, image there. Or yeah. This time the seeker should have tracked. Be attracted so did the Valigarmanda's. Tracking. Affirmative. Sample Imperial signature detected. Engaging accelerated flight. Optics. Hold on, get me out. In the hole. Yep. Happened. What's wow. Wow. I'm tired. Oof.
Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruins fight. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for the ethereal concentration. By increasing the threshold for ethereal concentration, that should direct us to draw the jar itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Why did you mark the bird to attack? That looks very silly. Your parade chocobo is a weeble wobble. I could push it over and it would just bounce right back up. Drunk. Don't worry, it's not drinking and driving if the bird's drunk. What would that be called if the vehicle was drunk or your the animal you were riding was? I did not. How does that work? Said the horse knows the way home. That's funny. I think we'd notice if the creature was inside of the mountain. Oh, let's head through to the other side. Real story? I mean, I believe it. You'd think. It's everywhere.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
I can believe that.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Eh?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Yes.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor,
For you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Hey.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
Makes me a little happy.
I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
Well said.
If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Grumpy shit.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true.
Good.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Good.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolal becomes.
I mean, it's thinking, sure.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Oh, rude.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Why? Alrighty. Huh. Are we ready for a fate? They're all feet. Go. Oh. That was almost suspiciously quick. This is the last thing I'm doing today. Post fight cutscene I'll watch, and then I'm literally logging out right then. I'm very tired. I wanted to do this because it looks cool. Oh, he did. Also the music. Well, that's one way to get started. Good lord, that was damage. I think, oh, you know, I should have thought about that. Okay. Ooh. The new box. Gosh dang it. Oh. Frick. I missed it. That's a little spooky. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Do you have it? Ugh. I thought those were going to be bigger. I'll be honest. That healer's dead. Or not. Okay. Ouch. How many times are you gonna damage us? Okay, I'm sorry for talking shit on the friggin' expansion for not feeling like I have to heal. I changed my mind. Oh, good lord, that fight's rough. Basically. That fight is hard. In a good way. Yeah, really. The sequence with the 3 pillars, the constant field AoEs, and the stupid stack lasers. Good lord. It's good. It's good. It's hard in a good way, like I said. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I thought that was cool. I actually really like that. That makes it more... I don't know. It makes me have to pay attention a little more to the healing. Yes. Oh, it's all good. Good. It's a good one. Rough, but I'm excited for when it starts getting a little more, like, cleaned up.
We did it.
As the expansion goes.
We slew Valley Armanda.
Yeah, the double hit being like a
Even the
big
great
stun.
Chacha couldn't manage.
It's gonna suck. And I'm excited for it.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Ah, well, cool. Not that I saw.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a
Hell
living
yeah.
legend.
Good work on
I
those dresses. I
swear,
really appreciate them, by
Pass
the
the
way.
old man one day.
You saved my butt, honestly.
The Sky Ruin lies dead.
Yes.
And still,
Could have.
I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Yep. Sat there. I wasn't sure if that avalanche was gonna get me. Finished the hard cast just as another raise goes in. No.
Plus, it's telling me to. This behind now that I'm surprisingly so Jaw came back earlier but left almost immediately. I wasn't. Is inclined, is she? Yeah, no, it was tricky keeping track between the healing and the damage and seeing where the AoE was. I think that is one of the few fights I'll have to actually turn off my all the visuals from other players. Oh, it's Bakugo Jaja that concerns me. Probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem we caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Vacha at risk. It could have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakugo Jaja cannot be alone. I have to catch him and take back my key. Just until I get a better hang of that fight, because friggin' I can't see that AoE stacker, and because it's moving around so much. Hurry back and lay the fears. Alpha knows as well. Full counting? High movement parts still. Yeah. Three, sending order. Huh. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. No, I know what you're talking about now. No, one person went and everybody else followed. It's cool. Yep. All right. Right. That's all I got in me. Tired. Throat hurts. Yeah, like really though. It looks like it did. Out of the party. Leaving the party. Bye! I wasn't kidding when I said I'm logging out, literally right after. So, good sesh. This is good sesh. The trial was cool, the dungeon was cool. I do like that second dungeon a little more than the first dungeon. It's got more interesting command, mechanics. And there's a little bit more damage going out, so I feel a little better having to heal. I need the warriors to be nerfed on their heal. I'm sick of seeing them, and I'm sick of not being able to do my job. I'm gonna say that right now. But freaking, no matter how good a healer they are, that freaking trial really put me through my limits. In high-octane fights like that, where there's a lot of people dying, yeah, I'm having to spam my lucid. I'm pretty sure for the latter half of the fight in that second playthrough was, or second try was, it was on cooldown, period, permanently. Same with my card draw. Regardless of whether or not I finished the cards, I just kept popping it so I could get mana. Yeah, it's rough. I've got to manage my mana a little better. I'm kind of happy about it. You have to move a little.
You know, honestly, for a wall boss, I really... honestly, that took me back to, like, Shinryu. Shinryu EX, that's what that reminded me of. Now that I'm thinking about it. A lot of simultaneous mechanics. I'll have to give the EX a try. I want to do it in current content, too. Yeah. Same. Same. So, anyway, that is going to be it for today. We will be back tomorrow. Absolutely. I do want to do the EX farms as they come out. I think that would be a lot of fun. I really do. Yeah. I'm tired. We'll be back because they're quick and easy and they're fun. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I've got no work for the next week, so there's gonna be streams. That is an ass just hanging out on my screen. It is inefficient, but it's a fun fight. Fun doing the fights. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna elaborate. Anyway, that's, like I said, gonna be it for today. I need to stop rambling. I keep getting distracted because my screen keeps changing. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll have the VOD up immediately after the stream, just in case you missed something more. So, without any further ado, I hope you guys have a good morning, good day, good afternoon, or good evening, whatever it is for you. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Yes. Absolutely. What? Din. Then why? Then why? I have no idea. That's a Din question. What was that brief glimpse of Shauna forehead we got? You're gonna do my girl dirty like that.